Alright guys, we're picking back up with some Grimhammer tonight. Sai is playing the Order of Lore Masters, I am playing the Oracles of Zench. This is part 2 to the stream. We did about 3.5 hours about a day ago. I don't think either of us are in a bad spot. I think we're actually kind of kicking ass right now. I don't know how far into the campaign we are. We might have about 25 settlements. I'm not 100% on that. I'll double check when we load in.
Somewhere in 20 range.
Alright guys, we are back in. Um, yeah, so Sai immediately locking us up in a waiting for player screen. There we go. This is our current world state, guys. As you can see, Sai owns a good chunk of his little continent. I own the center of it because I've been using my ability to steal from the lizard men. I'm currently in the middle of fighting a war on two fronts. One against I think these are beasts. Nope, one against the lizard men to the west, and one against the people I'm wiping out, the Slaanesh group. Sai, I actually don't know what he's been doing this whole time. I think he's moving up north, so he is fighting, looks like Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings and I guess rats, because Katar is a
No, I think
gorilla.
that's just been raised.
Oh, okay.
I haven't actually been there yet. I'm not actually at war with anyone again because I just finished off the dwarves.
I can fix that for you if you want.
Well, no, I mean, I need to give my army a turn or two to regenerate, then I'll attack someone.
Yeah, but I can just force a war on you. I don't even have to declare a war. I could just force someone into war with you.
Jeez, he's stronger than me.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Fates merge. We shall perish. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
I'm almost finally back to my capital with my second army.
Hear my cry.
Finally have an army on both sides of my territory, so I won't be that vulnerable. I need to build this army up the rest of the way though, and I'm not going to be able to do that until like next turn.
Wheeling cynic.
Need... God damn it. I was gonna see if I could force you into a war to make you clean up people that I want that settlement from. But forcing a war is actually more expensive than taking settlements, which is stupid.
No, that makes sense actually because it's more useful.
Forcing a war is like 10 times more expensive than taking settlements. That's ridiculous.
I mean, if you force a war, I mean, rather than spawning a rebel army, you're essentially having 2 or 3 armies attack the person from behind.
Yeah, but even all right. So I said it's 10 times more expensive than stealing a city. Okay, so you want to compare it to spawning a rebel army? Spawning a rebel army cost 200. It cost 2,000 to force a war. Again, factor 10, man. I could spawn 10 rebel armies for the cost of one forced war.
Well, there's a cooldown though, right?
Yeah.
Into
I will not give you
the
a peace treaty.
eternal
I will wipe you off of the map.
You're almost dead. I'm not giving up now.
I will not give you peace. Thank you for bringing the payments back up. It makes me believe you finally consider me a threat. But no, I will not give you peace. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
we are as one. Cast us into the well of eternity. Not in this reality. A puzzle inside an enemy.
Oh, they're raiding. I shouldn't have walked over here. That's stupid. God damn it. Thought they were at war with me. That's fucking. These guys are at war with me.
Harbinger of the Flux! I claim it for cinch! Go.
I think it's so stupid that you can't change your stance inside of a city, that you have to walk out of the city to leave marching stance, to then re-enter the city with no stance. There's just some stupid things in this game.
I herald the changer! Come to me!
Those are expensive. That's annoying. And I'm gonna fucking destroy you for that. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
You cannot hide your true intentions.
What do you want, Beast Man? A non-aggression pact. I'll take it. Need that. You can leave now so that way I can deal with the actual problem at hand.
It's surprising since he's like raiding you, I think. Or
He was raiding me. I've stepped my army right into his face, and pretty much my army was stronger than his, so his choices were pretty much, I'm gonna attack you next turn when I have enough movement to make it on top of you with a teleport, or frickin' leave. And he chose to leave in the safest way possible. Diplomacy. It's like, okay, now I can deal with this other asshole. It shows that I can't beat him in a straight-up attack, which is kind of annoying. I don't believe that. I have my garrison back. So you're gonna have to win a fight for me. What do I want to put this? Fight battle. I guess I'll put this on him.
His units are pretty nasty.
This guy needs to get his ass kicked right now. Do you
I
want
mean,
me?
I can try.
Do you want me to hand the reinforcements over to the AI, or do you want me to hand them over to you when they show up?
Probably not the AI.
What is going on here? Oh, it started. I have faith. I think you can do it. What made you say this guy's units are nasty? He's only got fucking 18 units. We have more than 20.
Yeah, but those ones with the silver experience that he has 5 of are pretty nasty. Like they got some strong stats.
Let's see if I can put the Beastmen into war with these guys. That would be useful. I guess I'll play with my leader, because that would be fun. I want to try his spells out. I'll hand everyone else over to you. What do I have? Alright, let me know when you're ready to start. I guess I should move back if you're gonna fucking move back.
Okay.
You keeping that bird up front for some reason? The golden griffin of the Urgy?
Oh. I mean, whatever. It's a ranged guy. Or a flyer, rather.
Our fates shall be woven. Your past is our tomorrow. The winds of change.
I suppose you didn't back up as far as we could. Or did you? Paying attention.
No, it's about halfway. And I just wanted to get the reinforcements in.
Well, they don't have that long of a timer, I see. Hand them over once they're all in. Oh, that's right, because I attacked him, he's not marching on us. Makes sense.
Hmm?
Because I attacked him, he's not marching on us.
Yeah, honestly, I would expect him to be, just because.
He has the advantage.
Well, because we have reinforcements.
I don't know if you want it paused while you move them into position.
Behold my iridescence!
I forgot to hand this guy.
In the soul hunt! Follow the web.
What, did neither side have ranged attacks or long distance ranged attacks?
No one has any siege weapons now.
Looks
Actually, they
like
don't have
we...
any ranged guys whatsoever.
I have ranged guys.
Huh?
I thought I have ranged guys.
No, we do, but they don't have any range at all. We don't have any siege weapons, though.
Yeah, but once we start peppering them, that should start the fight.
Oh, I mean, they're gonna charge at us as soon as their range starts attacking.
My wings spread. We have a cordon.
His leader's a wizard as well.
Fates guide us.
You're pretty quiet, so I can't.
His leader is a wizard as well.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Moved.
I guess he does have one ranged unit.
Follow the web. We went there. Fly us there.
I'm in range to cast spells.
Hmm?
I'm in range to start hitting them with spells. That hurt him. That was actually a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Now they're coming.
It is foreseen. Their fate will be dire.
We're breaking the morale on the leader pretty quickly. Oh, I just fucked that spell up. That sucked. The leader kind of got itself killed. I thought your morale is supposed to break when you don't have a leader.
It gives you a severe penalty, but it doesn't automatically break it.
Oh, we are gonna lose. Why isn't it ending?
Huh?
Why isn't it ending?
You still have one guy left?
Yes, but why I can't flee with him because he's the leader. Like it literally doesn't have the flee button for withdraw. So
Oh, you guys are almost dead anyways.
Valiant defeat. We got crap down. His army doesn't have a leader. They should be dispersed because of that. But no.
No, it's gonna give him a free leader.
I know.
Full health leader. I mean, killed half of the strong guys. I mean, their units are all like tier 3 units. And yours are all like tier 1 and 2.
Yes, but his army was outnumbered. Like 2-1.
It wasn't 2-1. You see the deployed numbers at the top there?
I was hitting him with magic missiles that were taking half his health.
It was 760 to 630. But so it's about 15% more people. Unfortunately, they're all shit. Though I will say it was hard to tell whose units were whose in that fight.
Blanesh versus Dench. Dang, bro. Full minute waiting. What do you have on your PC running right now?
Nothing. Only suppressors open. And Discord.
100 seconds for you to catch up. That's crazy. I gained grimoires for losing an army. Good for you. Yep, my legendary lord has been defeated. I'm gonna definitely lose that town.
Well, you can see if they're willing to pay for a peace treaty now.
What are the chances that the people who just won are going to pay me for a peace treaty?
You don't know unless you ask.
If you have come to barter, all I offer is eternal agony.
Yeah, well, even if I pay them, it doesn't change the deal. They don't want peace. Alright, alright. We'll deal with you. Do it in one turn, so that's good, at least. This problem now.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Oh wow, that's weird. Yeah, you have a bunch of arm units that are limited, like of 100 and stuff. That's weird.
What? Limited of to 100?
You can only have 100 Lothern Sea Guards. You can only have 100 Shadow Warriors. It says 0 of 100 when I look at the recruitment on them on the Allied recruitment.
Yeah, I mean, that's different. Allied recruitment, like, that's basically no limit. Like, for me, I can get 6 Shadow Warriors, 9 Sea Guards, and 9 Sea Guards with shields.
Oh wow, the fact that I can have 100 makes your army. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, you don't actually earn that many allegiance points. I mean, technically, I can get 100 exalted pink cores of Zenith, but considering it costs 15, I can really only get like 5.
Me being able to grab 2 Lothran Sea Guards off you, that's pretty decent. Then recruit some units.
Summon!
One of those. I'm about to get my shit kicked in. Yes, I expected you to do this. You're attacking a garrison with 1 person inside of it. Good for you. Have a nice day. I should force a war on you. I should force these guys to go to war with you. Get them the fuck out my backyard.
I think I am at war with them.
I know, because I dragged you into it.
I sense corruption. Go! Go! Move! I herald the changer! Come to me!
Oh, what the hell? Your neighbors are attacking me, it looks like.
Which ones?
The ones to the left of you.
The lizards? Good.
They're not lizards.
They're beast men. They're lizard men.
Oh no, maybe they are lizards.
Good, good. They also have an army marching through my lands, but I'm chasing them, so... We do what we have to.
Torment is the greatest burn.
Alright, I just forced a rebellion on Slaanesh, so his main army will have to turn around. When in doubt, rebellions. Like, I don't suppose you have an army ready to deal with that.
I'll work on it.
You're like, your neighbors are coming and attacking me. Yeah, those are the neighbors that haven't really bothered me throughout the match. I marched an army over to that side and they kind of just were like, okay, let's go around. At least if I ever get wiped out on the southern continent, I can always fall back to the central jungles.
That would be very sad.
Yeah, well, you didn't piss off both your fucking neighbors on both sides of you, and it take 5 turns to walk back and forth between the two
Except for
borders.
the one of them never attacked you. You've only been fighting one of them.
Yes, but I had to fucking pull the second army that was helping me keep the guy on the east at bay to the west so that the guy on the west wouldn't attack me, in turn splitting my strength. Oh, you're attacking this guy?
No, they're attacking me.
And you think you can win it for some reason? What's your plan here?
I don't know. Can't believe they don't get a settlement walls.
It looks like you're waiting on your reinforcements to show up and you just have a lord standing there for the first minute.
I guess. Wait, is he not in the city?
I don't think so. It looks like you're just in a battlefield. Yeah, you're just in a battlefield. This is not a city fight. You're fucked. You're fucked no matter how you look at this.
Well, if that's true, then I should be able to run away.
What's the reinforcement timer? 2 minutes, not even 1 minute. 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, he can just run away. I
Those
think
guys
he's
move
supposed
fast.
to be. He's on a horse, I think.
No, the
Oh no, he
flyers
isn't.
they
He's just
have move
hoofing
really
it.
fast. No, I was talking about the flyers they have.
I guess my reinforcements will come in. That's obnoxious.
Not till 2 minutes.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're waiting for the game to let your reinforcements come in 7
No,
seconds.
I just do concede defeat. What am I talking? Why am I waiting for them to come in? That's stupid.
You don't want to lose 500 guys?
No, not really.
Who would have thought a couple lizards would throw a wrench in your plan so much? I think it's because they snuck up on you. You didn't notice until they were sitting outside your town.
Yeah, I mean they came by. Well, they came by water. I'm surprised they were able to. I'm surprised they were able to attack me if I wasn't in the town. Because normally, like, you can't do anything after you land. But you can attack the coastal city straight from the water, but you can't usually. Like, yeah.
Ghost of Pahua doesn't care what you think.
Another time, villain.
Apparently, can we load the autosave?
Why?
Because he's supposed to be in the freaking city.
I'm not gonna load the autosave, but I'll load the save that we started the game on. Turn 40.
Oh, okay. You want to go back there? That's fine.
Well, that makes my fucking fuck up also get fixed. So it's like, if you want to fix your fuck up, I'm fixing my fuck up too.
Can you load from here, or do you need me to auto resolve
You,
this?
you need to get out of that action. I need to be able
If you
to.
hit escape, you can't load.
Uh, no, it's grayed out. You need to get out of this action.
Hang on, I'll just auto resolve it.
You need to get out of this action too. I could save right now, but I can't load.
Yeah.
Oh, this
It's
is
just
me.
fucked up though.
This is me. Why are the ghosts of Pahua attacking me? Fuck you. Can I load now? Yeah, I gotta wait for the turn to end. Remember the other night when we were playing RimWorld and John joined in, and then John had to keep using names? Yeah, I chose not to upload that to YouTube. I don't really need to upload a stream doxing a bunch of people. Why the fuck do people have to do that? Okay, now, once it stays I'm no longer waiting for players, I should be able to load the save. But Sai's on a toaster. He's on that TI-87 calculator.
What are you babbling about now?
The fact that you're playing on a calculator and literally everything takes like 100 extra seconds for you. It looks like I have to go all the way back to the main menu to load a save.
Oh, okay.
The load button was still grayed out. I could still save, but couldn't load. What am I babbling about? Your stupid calculator.
I mean, the last I heard was something about Justin doing memes or something. I don't know.
No, the night John came in and kept doxing people essentially when we were playing RimWorld. I could change my race right now. I've never noticed that button before. So we
What
just
button?
there's a change race select race button on that screen.
Oh, yeah. No, we could switch.
Oh, I could be you and you could be me.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You can't pick them on player factions. I looked at it because I was curious.
I was curious when I saw it. I was like, what, in the middle of a game? Like, it's interesting.
Well, it's because we're loading a save, right? So you could have like someone else take play, like continue playing the campaign with someone else.
I would not want to jump into the middle of someone else's save. That would be a nightmare. Oh, Sai, he'll load in like 100 seconds. It's okay. I mean, Alfie, he'll load in like 100 seconds, and then you get to be the command kitty.
The what kitty?
The command kitty. All right, so I know exactly what I did on this turn that was wrong. Let's see if I can come up with a series of plays that is better than the last one. All right, so first off, get into the walls. Second order of business. You're not at war with me. Okay, so you guys over here. Switch over to the encamp stance and go as far as you can in encamp. Applied recruitment. What are better, Lothern Sea Guards or the Shadow Warriors?
They're different. Like the
I
Shadow
would,
Warriors are like
say
an
the Lothern Sea
aggressive melee
Guards are better
attacker.
for me. Yeah, I'd say the Lothern Sea Guards are better for me. Okay, so now I want two of
Those who
those.
serve the changer may come.
One of those. Oxylotl is walking towards you right now. Actually, no, I don't see that army. I see Loch Mashan, the one that comes over to me. I don't see Oxylotl where that one comes from.
It hasn't spawned in yet.
It might be also just in the fog of war that we can't see it. It's not a beast tribe, a randomly spawned beast tribe. It's literally the lizard race to the west of me. They have their armies probably in that fog of war that we can't see. And I really can't afford to use my grimoires to uncover that fog, so...
I'm not asking you to or anything. Honestly, it probably would have been fine if my guy was in the city, not next to the city.
The only reason you got to load the save was because I was also pretty down bad. So just be happy I made a grave mistake a couple turns earlier.
And it wasn't like screwed or anything, but it was just like stupid.
I think I was gonna lose at least the province I was taking from that guy back to him. And then there's a chance he would have started stepping into my main province, which would have really hurt, but...
Into my eyes.
I'm gonna probably take this, actually.
Eternal weave.
You're about to pay me 2,100 and say, yup, okay. The mistakes that I made, not accepting that peace treaty when he offered it.
Not accepting the bribe.
Not accepting that peace treaty when he offered it last time. Everything has been fixed, guys. I'm now back to a war on one front. This blooded axed tribe of beastmen named Gallic to the next to my guys over at the Castle of Splendor. Do they have a town? Do they own something, or is this just one of those random spawns?
uh, it's probably just an army. Like there's a wheel above it. I mean, it's a horde.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Oh wow, send a warning to the trespassing faction to leave your territory once. If they fail to leave in 2 rounds, you can declare war on them without having to suffer treachery penalties for breaking non-aggression pacts and trade agreements. That's interesting. I've never seen that button before. Want to know what I think about that?
Get out of my lands.
No. Going to war with him.
Oh.
Everyone already hates me. Why the fuck do you think I care about that?
I foresee death.
Now you're gonna run away. Oh, you son of a bitch, you really have enough emotion to get away from me, too.
It's really annoying when it has them retreat across a river with a move that's like way too much movement.
We're gonna get the fuck out of my lands.
Cast us into the well. Give to the changer. May he send us his mutable blessings. The flax god stings, and we are the... The infinite weave.
Watch out, me ending my war with those people. I think you're still at war with them.
Who?
The Slanesh guys. Because
Oh, yeah, you're right. I am.
Because my spells that would usually be able to affect them and you, as long as you're not at war with each other, aren't able to affect you guys, so I was able to figure that out. But the reason I say that is because they might now march over to you because they're not going to come at me, so be careful. They might mobilize.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, I guess they could go over the open sea, but I don't know.
Just be careful. I think you're the only people they're at war with. I was checking to see if I could buy their settlement off them with my spell. And I could. It's kind of expensive though because they don't like me. So I thought to myself, well, I was like, I wonder what the price is for Sai if I transfer it to Sai and then have him just give it to me through diplomacy. Ah, can't even do it. You guys are at war. So I was like, okay, that plan ain't gonna work.
Well, maybe if you didn't drag me at war with everyone, then you could do it.
Maybe you could finish the wars that I start.
The problem is, I can't really bring armies on there
Yes, you can.
because it's all corrupted and shit. So my armies take damage just by being there.
That's good. It's the land of the damned.
Yes, not the land of the damned elves, just damned.
Eh, Occam's Forever Maze sounds like a place that elves might go. Get lost forever. I'll give you that every other outpost down here, it doesn't really sound like elf places. The Skull Carver's abode. Maybe Castle of Splendor. It could be an elf place.
Eternal Scryer. Harbinger of the Flux! Go, go, move! I herald the changer! Come to me! I herald the only constant. The locus of violence!
The fuck out here with that army.
Your fate ends here.
I just attacked him. The guy that's the same faction that that attacked your outpost, so their strength should just drop and maybe they won't march that army over to you now.
Yeah, I know.
The fates were mine all along.
Alright, so now to deal with this other side.
Oracle of Singe. meddling fiends! Breathed in power! Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. Wizards, the mortals turn themselves. It is precious.
The command kitty gives good advice. Cult of Sigmar. I feel like that's the oh no, I guess that is a fantasy reference too.
Hmm?
I was just thinking of Warhammer lore. And I'm gonna blow your ears out with this sentence. Did it work?
You're louder, but not like terribly loud.
God damn it. Black Ark will soon be summoned. Ooh, I got a new cult. Oh wow, this is with like those Chinese people you played last match. I actually don't have the money to build any of those things.
It shall be. The realm of chaos beckons. Minions sway magic to me. Oh, yes. A squealing synergy of sorcerous science. Empower magics. Summon them. Summon them! A puzzle inside
That's really cool. I have an ability that I can trigger on to armies, and all units in this army will take 20% increased damage per turn. Enables attrition for this army regardless of immunities. Attrition plus 100% casualty suffered from all attrition. Miscast base chance plus 100%. It's like, wow, that actually kind of screws shit over.
Fallen into the abyss.
Oh, if you want to keep running from me, you're still gonna die. And when I do catch up to you, I'm gonna screw you over.
You can check if one of your province edicts increases your movement or decreases his.
I already am just charging up a teleport right now, and I'm gonna teleport right on top of him, so he can run away from
Oh,
me all he wants.
it doesn't kill your movement when you do that?
No, it's a case of I can teleport. It says it's used for ambushes, so I'm trying it my
Mm.
first time for an ambush right now. We'll see if he can escape it.
Okay.
Cost me 20 winds of change, 20 winds of magic to even use teleport, so gotta charge it up. That's what channeling is for. Hey, he came at me. Because I'm in the channeling stance, he came at me.
Yeah, makes sense.
That works too. I can just bait him into me with that, I guess. It's a Pyrrhic victory, but whatever.
I mean, it gives you combat penalties.
Yeah. What we lose is garbage. It's just too fucking stupid. Pink horrors, it's not a problem. Yeah, that faction's been wiped out. Okay.
It's me! Summoner!
Tell you what, you can come for this war.
Destroy them.
I
Oh.
can't stand you. I've tried to click this button 7 times now. Pop up, pop up, pop up, make it unreadable. Pop up, make it unreadable.
Taken to the
Shit.
skies.
That might backfire.
The nest is ready. Let us move. We shall roost. I summon Sinchi's servants. I know all fates.
He's got walls. That's why there's so many units there.
My
There we go. In 3 turns, I will have
An improved
game-changing ability. The spell that just halts armies in their tracks. That'll be big. Oh, you want to run from me? No.
Now is not the time.
We were here. My master bids. I am a vessel in I herald the changer! Come to me! We witnessed eternity.
Yeah, Bissa is moving her army straight towards you guys across the water. Just saying. Like she's literally in the water right now, swimming towards you. Looks like she's gonna come up next to Caverns of Sotak and Temple Avenue of Gold. And you said she wasn't gonna do that. So the one she'll attack first is Temple Avenue of Gold, because it looks like that one she can attack from the water, but I'm not sure if it's actually considered coastal.
True magic guides me.
Are you just...
Avenue of Gold is not coastal now.
Okay, then she's gonna have at least one turn before she attacks either of them, but... to come up with a plan.
My plan is to win.
Well, the benefit here is, if you beat her, I can then turn around and go kick her cities in. I could probably
I
just
mean,
go and
I
kick
don't.
her
You don't
cities
even have
in.
to. Yeah, I don't have to beat her for you to do that. You can do that while she's not home.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as I see she crosses that water, I can just kick her cities in. So it's like, I'm not exactly mad she's leaving. Making side deal with my problems for me.
Tzeen
No, I
chooses
meant to just do that. That just sucked. You kind of just fucking
the well
waste of movement.
eternity.
Your entire northern border. Oh, I see. You do have armies. Oh, you're fighting
Oh.
exiles of Corn?
No, but they're in the area.
I like how I own these two cities and nothing bothers these two cities. I built no reinforcements, I built no defenses. These two cities they just exist. I made sure to pump up the corruption just so that way if anything wants to come near them, they have to deal with that.
Well, for some reason, the orange lizard there don't have an army. Uh, the tree guys are busy fighting the vampires.
Okay. Those tree guys only have one town. How strong can they
No, they
be?
don't. They have more than that.
So it's not just Orion's camp?
Yes, I know they have at least one more place because they have Springs of Eternal Life up there. Or no, they had it. I guess maybe they lost it. I don't know. They have an army up there though.
You know, I find it absolutely hilarious that I could choose to take your settlements from you. And also screw with corn. Interesting. Does it upset people? Is it like bad for my diplomacy when I use the spell to change someone's town to mine?
I don't know.
Oh, you finally ended your turn. I was literally just looking at spells because my turn was ended for 5 minutes and then I decided, I guess I'll go look at
I
spells.
had my turn ended for a few minutes.
No, you didn't, because I
I
literally
did.
sat there for 5 minutes with mine ended, and then I was like, you know what? I'll go look at spells if he's gonna take this long. So I unreadied up and went and looked at the spell list. The Abyssal Glacier. So Antarctica.
Isn't that where you are?
Yes, Antarctica.
This way.
Yeah, this is almost there. One more turn.
Really?
Master, here!
Ah, Axolotl. I can see him now.
Who?
The guy that attacked you and made you run and made us reset our save.
Oh. Ah, he landed. AFK minute. Back.
Up and back.
Yeah, the Axolotl paid me money to get peace.
And now he's gonna come and attack me.
Well, he was already attacking you.
Well, you get my point. The same way that the Abyssa thing played out, it's gonna play out to me now. That's fine. Abyssa's gonna be touching down in your towns in a turn or two. I can halt armies now. Let me know if you need my my special abilities.
Oracle of Sinch.
Destiny lies there.
It's like, should I kill this corn here?
Oh, what?
Should I kill this corn army?
Talking about Abyssa?
No.
What are you talking about?
Corn. The guys with the red flag.
Oh, yeah, up there. Okay. No, I was paying more attention down here. I was actually looking at the Abyssa army because I was checking to see what the cost of a halt would be.
Oh, give me a Pyrrhic victory against the town now. I think I'll take it.
If you want, I can halt Abyssa where they stand. It only costs me 70. That's nothing.
I don't care.
Get you another turn to get over there.
I think. Well, I'll be there in one turn, and I think they need to build siege weapons.
You think
What
that
the fuck?
is that
Great
a?
turn.
You have walls there?
Yeah, it's a city.
I mean, you have walls up.
I think cities normally come with walls.
Oh, okay.
Like unless you're the giants.
I should just
I
force
mean,
a rebellion on you.
even if not, like I have 11. I have a garrison of 11, so it's a sizable garrison.
How do you research text faster? Actually, I know. I already know the answer to that because I've seen it happen earlier in the game. There's some stuff I can do as this guy to actually make that happen, but costly for me. What is in this like Leviathan sea corpse out in the water?
Like trigger an event. A lot of times they'll give you like an item or maybe some money. I mean, I think some are negative though, but I believe most are positive.
Any idea where that Beastman army went?
Didn't you run it down and kill it?
No, Oxytalo, the Lizard Man army that was just on my northwest border over by your
Oh.
Fortress of Dawn.
Who knows?
I'm in my capital, so I don't really care. I have a fucking a full army sitting ready to move if he comes near me, but he was sitting there for like 3 turns, and now he suddenly decided to move. Garbrand the Exiled. They should add Guts to Warhammer. I think he'd fit right in. Like, you could have an entire faction in Warhammer Be Guts and the Skull Knight. I guess if you want to like actually be like more thematic, just put like the entire band of the Hawk in. Or do you think anyone in Berserk would just get their ass kicked in this universe?
I don't know, man. You know I'm not into that.
It's so lame.
Looks like their army walked past you.
Marvelous. Magical.
Wait, I have an army without a leader right now? Okay, there we go. I was waiting for that pop-up to happen. I was like, how does that even make sense? Like, I get that I just sacrificed the dude so that way I could get a shit ton of grimoires, but now I had a fucking standing army of 20 people without a leader. Definitely want diabolical in this case.
I serve the changer! Flickering fire, frazzling fiends!
Your affair. Entering the garrison.
Wow, those lizard men hate the idea of a peace treaty with me. I mean, despise it. They won't even play with the idea of it.
Eternal.
Alright, well, my idea of going and attacking that other guy is clearly not gonna work, and I have to march this way. Unholy manifestation. We got.
since his design! I am no mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being!
I've just got cults around the world doing my bidding. Are you gonna squish Abyssa?
Yeah.
Is that your main army? Is that a side army?
That's my second army. It's probably stronger than my main army right now, though.
Because of vigor loss or because of unit choice?
Because of units. Because, I mean, they're all like tier 2 or 3 units, I think.
When are you attacking the Lost Palace? Well, that kind of sucks, but... Hey. I'm gonna fucking undo you stupid fucking beasts. Lizards, whatever the fuck you are. Rats with wings. What do they want?
As a non-aggression pact, I was debating, it's like, do I want to or do I want to try to kill them? But I think I'll pass on killing them since I don't actually want their territory.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. We are as one.
I am their end.
Snap, cackle, pop!
I don't understand how as soon as a turn starts, you're able to spam 5 things in a row to make it where I can't do anything. I literally do not understand how you do it. And then still take longer than me on your turn.
Reaver of infinity, hear my cry. Shall I teleport? We see. Scintillating ether, we have seen eternity. A squealing synergy of sorcerous science. Puzzle inside an enigma. Empower magics! The infinite weave.
Let's see how that works.
What'd you do?
Spawned a rebellion to make his army take some damage. He fled and spawned a second leader. That means he's gonna lose that town.
Uh, the the purple guys want to bribe me now.
Don't take it.
Don't take it. You're not even at war with them.
I can buy this stuff. Don't take it.
Fine.
I've been eyeballing their two cities. I've been checking the price on it every turn.
It's me! It shall be. Yes, I saw.
By the gods for the king.
Actually makes more sense for me to grab that. I own the entire province without ever stepping foot into it. Now I can finally fucking issue a commandment over here. Ooh, wow. He had Nahunato built up.
Toward power.
Those lizards over there probably hate me. Maybe that's why these lizards hate me.
What a simple equation. You will be irrelevant.
Set sail.
We have foreseen you will
I do like that these guys can this is probably the dopest character I've ever played in this game. Like, I loved Skaven, I love Icket Claw, but like, this is crazy. There's so many options. It's like a blue player in Magic. Like, if this character was an item from D&D, he would be the deck of many things. Have you done anything with your lore yet?
I got one spell
Is
and a
it a good
buff.
spell? Is it a good buff?
It's a significant heal. It's an AoE heal. But yeah. The buff I think is a replenishment buff. So my armies get reinforcements faster.
That's a defeat? What? How can he make it all the way over here? How is he reinforcing this? Break siege. Take a step back. I want to try something now. Changing the ways. That army. Halt army. Let's see if he can reinforce now.
Wait, the Monet is reinforcing, or is it because
Yes,
of the army
Monet.
and the settlement?
Oh, that's Oxalotl's in the settlement. Oh, he got him in the settlement. Okay. Hmm. Well, I kind of just wasted 70 grimoires doing that to Mona.
I was gonna say it's like I find it hard to believe that distant guy is in it, but the other one I do believe.
Kind of just wasted 70 grimoires, but it's not a huge deal.
All fates.
How many grimoires am I taking in a turn? Enough to where it didn't matter.
I have fallen into the abyss and emerged changed. The infinite weave provides many answers.
My attrition is too high to stay here.
I mean, if you go into a camp stance, you probably won't take any, but
You're right. Now he's just gonna walk out and attack.
It is determined. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Buying that region definitely just helped. My economy is doing a lot better. I need to get my main province back. This lizard's really screwing me here.
Of chaos beckons.
See what badness happens on their turns this time. I suspect Oxalotl steps out of the city, attacks Kairos. I won't be able to retreat far enough away. He wipes my army.
you should be able to get far enough that the city won't reinforce at least. But uh, his other little army could reinforce.
No, that's halted. He can't move.
Oh, okay.
If I realized Oxalotl was the one sitting in the city and I didn't fucking get that wrong, I would have halted Oxalotl in the city and I wouldn't be having this worry.
I mean, he'd still be in the fight. It just means you could go out and
It means I
do
could
other.
sit right where I was and not have to worry about him stepping out of the city to attack, because he wouldn't be able to step out of the city because he would be halted for 2 turns.
It's 2 turns.
Yep. You can read it on Monet above his head.
You are so static! Burn them change! Discard their lives! The Master deigns it! Master is pleased! In the scintillating ether, we have seen eternity. The winds blow. I shall consult the fates.
Isn't my other army help?
It's not. It's too far. Oh, you don't have to break siege. You just have to
All is right.
insert or maintain siege.
Oracle.
You have to move the other guy like to the very edge of the circle. It'll let you without sieging.
Yeah, I can't do that till next turn, so this might backfire on me, but I will encircle this turn.
End their fate.
I go then.
Wow, they didn't attack. This guy's really a shitting bricks because I got him locked up.
Fractals of time, move mine.
There we go.
We already know the victor.
Didn't lose a single unit even though you said close victory. Give me my goddamn province back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Pyrrhic victory is generally worse than close victory.
Pyrrhic is as bad as it can be. Pyrrhic is we won, but at what cost?
Yeah, I know.
Change defeat to victory! I have scried all of time. Reshape new places! Another node to the Nexus. Harbinger of the Flux! We shall surpass other gods.
Strike them down.
Now you're kicking in his cities? Why did you come down here?
So to get rid of him because you're having too much trouble with him.
I'm dealing with two armies on complete opposite sides of the continent. What, did you want me to let the lizards kill me?
If you can flip his other city, then he won't have him.
I can't flip the Crucible. I
Okay.
could flip the altar, but
Is the altar the one I'm sieging?
yes.
Oh.
Could flip the it's considering the Crucible as its capital, and I can't ever flip someone's capital.
Okay.
I can put a rebellion on his capital if you want. I don't know if that
I mean, you
helps
can do that. Probably. And I'm gonna have to siege this guy a turn or two to soften him, because I'm losing too much with the auto resolve.
Get a rebellion on the other one.
Bring
Like,
them
it's not like I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
No, he
forgot
won't
that.
be able to
Assyrian
immediately
champion.
march an army over to you. There's already a rebellion standing outside his other city now, so should do something for you.
Yeah, stall him. That's all it needs to do. But yeah, 1 or 2 turns of attrition should let me auto resolve without losing so many guys. I mean,
Yeah.
or I could just play it out.
No, I understand. It's why play it out if you can just wait a turn. The deck of many spells. What bullshit do I want to use this turn is pretty much what this character's all about. No, I don't have vision over there anymore, so I really can't see what the army's doing. I can only assume it's still standing there.
Supreme sorcery! Inscribe a summoning pentafax! Summon them! Summon them! We see. Time to change.
They are unworthy.
Good enough.
Get that over.
Yeah, give me a turn though.
You're gonna kill the other one.
Yeah, but I need to recruit some stuff here.
Word.
Oh, could I recruit if I had the money? Oh, I can. Okay.
There's just a plague of corruption in the middle of your continent because I built that friggin' zone to protect itself. Like, just a little alfies.
The winds hearken to me.
You're taking attrition just being down here?
If I'm not in a camp stance, I would.
Okay.
Well, obviously, in that case, I'm in a city, so I won't. But Apparently, beating up on corn's making everyone happy with me. So everyone's offering me like trade agreements, and well, a bunch of them just want military access actually, but they're actually paying me instead of just walking across my territory.
Yeah.
I sense items of power.
Moving. Let us move. I summon you. Master, here!
Oh fuck, that's an army, not a. Yeah, that's not what I went to recruit.
Eternal Scryer.
Take the city, whatever.
Oh, pending negotiations. Well, I was in the cancel. I was in the next turn screen, so it won't let me go into that. Well, popping up that definitely don't help me.
Jesus, his garrison is enough to beat my army?
Pending negotiations.
Go on then. Say your piece. If I must.
Wait, you can't take his garrison on?
The corn city or whatever, his garrison's like it's attacking with my army. It was giving me a loss for the auto resolve, which is like Jesus, because there's no army in it. It's just the garrison. Actually, I should build some. I know there are no siege weapons. Yeah, it's just the garrison is that strong.
Demons.
It's 18 units defending it. Jesus.
It's an army. The garrison is an army.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nahu Nanto. Nietzsche. Oh, Rapture Success wants to buy your piece. Without a doubt. They're like, don't wipe me out, don't wipe me out, don't kill me.
Is that the lizards you're fighting?
No, that's the purple people you're fighting. They're talking to you right now.
You're at war with them?
No, I can see you're talking to them.
Oh, okay. It hasn't popped up for me yet.
I guess it just popped up for you.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I said no.
Death to the purple people eaters. Wow, restore an army's movement range. That's a useful spell. Between being able to halt an army and restore my own army's movement range, holy crap. The possibilities.
Tremble before me.
Nope. Still not winning that siege.
The fates cry out for this. The Flax God sings, and we are the choir. My master bids. We are vexed by their presence.
Oh, Lustful's building up a little army for you to have to fight.
Yeah, no, they're building an army. I think I'll siege them next turn, though.
By next turn I should be entering Lizard Lands. Takes for fucking ever to move from the east side of my territory to the west. Ooh, but teleport. Yeah, I'm still like 20 turns away from that being viable.
Always 20 turns away.
Well, no, at the beginning of the game it was 100 turns away. I've used teleport a few times to like get around, but it's just it costs too much or the range will be too expensive. Like it's too many things until I get all the text for it. I need like the Eldritch version of teleport, which I'm almost to. So did you see the next expansion is more ogre stuff? They announced it, I guess, on the live stream today.
Yeah, something like that. Was it ogres or greenskins?
It's more ogres and greenskins. It's another expansion focused on ogres and greenskins, which is just crazy because I feel like that's all we've been getting in Warhammer 3. That and Chaos Demons.
I mean, the last expansion was one chaos, one dwarf, one empire.
Well, I want pirates, I want vampires, I want rats. Not particularly in that order.
Tomorrow march, move, mutate.
They will die.
Okay, so I can't attack him, but we'll see if he's strong enough to actually bust the siege. Oh, geez, there's a corn army going around my siege now.
You want me to halt it? I can stop it for 2 turns.
That would be helpful.
Where is it located?
I mean, it's a pretty north. It's far in the north where the visible.
Is it like the barrier idols over by there?
Next to Numas.
Yeah, so it's Brass Tide, that army.
Yeah.
Changing the ways. Alt arming. Brass Tide. Yeah, it only costs 70, that's nothing. He can't move for 2 turns. Should be able to see the timer above his head.
Yep. And now I suppose we shall see whether or not purple will be able to bust the siege.
Yeah. Hmm. Looks like they're gonna try.
I mean, technically I can auto resolve it, but I only keep 2 units left.
You wanna fight
So
it then? Like,
yeah, it would be nice if you could like take 1 or 2 of the mages though.
I suppose. Oh, you mean you don't want to sling three mages worth of spells?
It's a lot of mages.
Oh, Abyss is back, the main leader. That's why they attacked. It wasn't just Lustful. Abyssa took back the army. Lustful was their like side commander.
Okay.
Abyss is the one you killed up in your lands. I would say me interfering in your corn fight is probably the most chaotic thing I've done all match. Everything else I've done was for my own gains. This is the first time I've actually been playing Zench to, like, actually be Zench. Oh, you're giving me all three of them. Okay.
Yeah, so they got Thunderbolt and a healing thing, and was it the head thing, which is like makes a unit very strong in combat for a bit.
Spellcaster Supreme, for all of one! Earthwind Mage! Menlui, Orior, Menlui! Ready.
They're flanking around the mountain. Be careful of
I
that.
know. If you notice, I moved the spear wall a bit. It's facing that side.
I'm just waiting for them to stop running so that I can actually hit them with a spell. I don't want to waste the winds. I'd wager I can cast that spell to there. They're gonna make contact on that spot.
The Vortex commands! Mage
Are wizards ranged or do they get up close to attack?
I will try
Their attacks, they're melee, but
Okay. But do not walk them in unless I have to.
High Mage! Orders? Winds of magic rise!
Just so you know, I don't see a heal on any of these units. I see their buffs, but I don't see a heal.
Observe my radiance!
oh, they don't. That's weird.
Earthwind Mage! Cleanse the land! Disciple of Hoeth!
I see a thunderbolt on pretty much each of them, I think, and then I see a buff on two of them.
Earthwind Mage!
And one of them is like chaos to where I can't do anything.
Ready!
One of them is grayed out to me, terrified, and one of them is out of control. No, two of them are terrified, and one of them is out of control. Oh, one of them's back in
That's
my
fine. It doesn't look like I'm winning this fight, so auto resolve might have been the best choice there.
Not with that attitude.
Lakoi Soraya! Asa Mage! Sidon, hear me!
Their Thunderbolt spell is god awful, I'm gonna be completely real with you, man.
Back! Unlimited power! Orior! For Earthworm! Earthwind Mage! Retreating!
going abroad. Withdrawing.
Apparently, I was supposed to resolve that.
Yes, yes you were. Well, you got units alive still.
Yeah, and I mean, I didn't, and they lost most of their army.
You just, what you could have done in one turn is now going to take a few turns.
I mean, I'm gonna have to like encamp, heal some, and he's
It
gonna
looks like you
recruit more
killed
units.
Abyssa again, which is good, so it's going to go back to being Lustful's army. Abyssa's actually the good leader, so there's that. Unless Abyssa has a sliver of health, because it doesn't have a 1 on that death thing.
This kills.
Well, Men Louis.
Another time, villain.
I
Called
mean,
you a
it is
villain.
definitely. Hmm?
Called you a villain.
It is definitely good that I killed most of the army rather than most of the garrison. Oh, I did lose my general there.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Oh, I
Not
might have
in
influence. I can like
this
get crap unit.
reality. I am no mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. A puzzle inside an enigma.
Still, what the fuck?
I think you have one more turn before that
Yeah.
other army is going to be mobile.
Oh, actually, no. It looks like two of the undead armies came and kicked its ass.
Oh, then you got lucky. Ulted it and something else responded.
Well, I mean, they've been fighting them, but It is nice that they killed him, before, so I couldn't get to my settlement.
That halt spell's really cheap. At being 70 grimoires, that's nothing. That's literally less than a turn's income, so I can spam that every time it comes up. I mean, it's actually got a short cooldown. What the hell causes all these cults to keep forming for me?
Are they cults for you or against you?
For me. They keep forming everywhere around the map, and I get to build buildings randomly across the map everywhere. This is my 4th cult that I just got. What's the actual cause for me to get cults? Is it just random?
I think so. I don't know if there's anything to control it.
I have scried all of time.
Oh, the leader came out. He is within reinforcement range now.
What's this? He's baiting you.
Wrath of the heavens. Take flight. The Archmage marches.
Gate open. Oracle of Sinch. The realm of chaos beckons. Seek out! We witnessed eternity. Do it.
Oh, that costs nothing. I just got that freaking outpost for less than a turn's grimoires. Like, okay. So it was on cooldown, so I went checking to see what I could get, and sure enough, cheapo one. I used a bunch of spells that turn. I transferred a settlement, attract an army. I'm gonna be halting an army next turn when it comes off cooldown.
You took one of the desert ones?
Yeah, it was only 100 grimoires.
Yeah, but I have stuff there. So you can't be corrupting it.
That's fine. Protect it if anything goes after it then. The corruption is just one of the defense mechanisms. I took it because it had gems too, so that means I get even more grimoires, so it pays itself off pretty quickly. And it also gives me higher research for my technologies. It was actually a really decent buy for how cheap it was. It's hilarious that this guy can expand his territory without ever going to war with a person. Hey, Zench ascended. All Zench factions have What was that? Come on, I was trying to read that.
I didn't do anything, man. I'm still watching turns go by.
Yeah, well, that's why it's making you great out waiting for players. We're waiting for you to catch up. All Zench factions have access to more powerful unholy manifestations. Alright, unholy manifestations. What do I got? These look like the exact same ones as usual. Lied to me, game. What was this? Oh, okay. Oh.
Start the coven! Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. Fabulous, formidable feats!
Plus, when you get that other settlement, Crucible of Delights, I can always just transfer the one I took from the desert to you. I can give you Bagger for the Crucible.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted the gems or something.
It's not a huge deal. I can just take another resource. Every resource gives me the same bonuses. It's just it counts as a different resource in the pile of ones that I have. That would let you complete that province once you take Antok.
Yeah, I'm probably not attacking him anytime soon, though.
Well, then it means I could transfer Antok to you without you ever going to war and give you that province at some point.
Yeah, no, that would be nice.
Like, there is another option there. Like, I do have the ability to just take stuff.
I have scried all of time. Change defeat to victory!
Really, the best thing I could do is catch this idiot when he steps out of the city with a whole army and then wipe out his last army.
The fates were mine all along.
So I can definitely get to him in 2 turns, so it's just a case of catching him when he's outside of the range of a reinforce.
Change defeat to victory! Eternal Scryer.
This idiot just stepped out of his city, and he's standing smack dab between his 2 cities. I will be hitting him with a halt. And then I will be mad dashing towards that army.
Fair enough.
If I kill that army, he will have no army standing, and his last 2 cities will fall swift. Darkest reward. What are my 2 choices here? I saw plus 10 growth. What's my other one for 5 turns?
plus 1% gold.
Corruption in all provinces. I'll go with the growth.
I go then.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Reshape new places. Time abides. Cinches way. Mocking washer.
Confederation between the western provinces and the northern provinces. Sounds like the perfect time to use the spell that breaks an alliance.
Confederation means they absorbed them already.
Okay.
It shall be.
I halted his army in place for 2 turns, and then I casted my Unholy Manifestation on him that doubles the attrition he takes and forces him to take attrition no matter where he is. So he's stuck in place taking attrition for the next 2 turns at double damage. And I'm booking it towards him. And I forced a rebellion on the city that he left that's far away from me, so that way that city's also going to get burned the hell down now that it doesn't have anything protecting it. I'm trying to bring an end to the lizardmen right now.
I gathered that.
I used every spell in my spell book. I thought about how I could use it against these guys and screw them over to the maximum.
Victory is mine! Change! Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. Breathed in power!
Who this? Hate this.
It's your favorite lizardman.
Oxyotl and Tzeen.
Back away! Back away!
Ah, you can't attack me if I back off, bitch. Don't have enough movement. Oracles of Zenich. The Citadel of Dusk has been invited by the Ghost of Pafao to fight against us. Who the hell is the Citadel of Dusk?
Strike them down. They will die. They are unworthy.
I have scried all of time.
Oh, that's a full array. Hmm. That's scary.
Where?
Corn. It's in the city though. I mean,
I know all fates. Incur our... The dice
I just played these lizards for fools. I halted one army, attacked the other, it ran away, but the other one couldn't back it up because it was halted. I destroyed it. Now I'm going and destroying the halted army. Next turn. Like, these guys are getting screwed. Halt is such an OP ability. You can use it defensively, you can use it offensively, you can just use it to help out other people. Like, oh, hey, this army's coming at my settlement. I can stall it for 2 turns. If it was 1 turn, it wouldn't be so bad. The fact that it's a 2-turn stall is like, oh man, what are you gonna do? And what's really crazy is now that I've got my leader's perk like maxed out, it's got a 2-turn cooldown, so I can keep an army halted indefinitely.
Yeah.
Like, even if we don't have an answer to an army, I can just keep it stuck in place. That's stupid. They want peace. They're like, we want peace. Stop attacking us. We want peace.
So do I want to try this
No,
again?
you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him and take him off the damn map. You're not gonna take peace from this man. We almost
This
own the
isn't a,
southern.
this is a battle, not a
Oh,
diplomacy.
okay. You're going to destroy him. I think you should just auto-resolve it if it's letting you get the
No,
win then.
it's not a win on auto resolve.
Well, that's your call. I would say don't let me beat the mages, because you're probably going to be better with them than me.
I mean, I don't have a lot of. I only have 2 mages now instead of 3, so that's not the issue. The problem is I can't raid these people because of the corruption.
Why? How would raiding help?
I mean, it basically forces them to come out and fight you.
Seek safety!
I'm pretty sure I'll still take attrition even if I'm raiding.
Have a second unit to raid with.
Fall to my power. True magic guides.
The well of eternity agrees.
I suspect this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I suspect this battle's not one I can take, but I'll check.
No, I'm screwing over the lizards real quick. The winds of Zneech. Grants random Cataclysm army ability faction-wide for 10 turns. And then I also get to choose an item. Okay, which item do I want?
Oh, I have an immune to attrition thing.
Be
Right,
using
I
it.
can do it. Well, I'll do that next turn. So I can do that, and then I can like ambush or raid. I'll try ambush first. Yeah, no, I figured that wouldn't work.
Follow me. This way. Oracle of Sin. his servants. The mocking washer. My power grows.
Now that I'm fighting a war on one front, I can steamroll now, Sai. I'm finally steamrolling. When I don't have to constantly be like, oh crap, should I spin this army around to go deal with that? Yeah. Oh man, things get easy. What's funny is when those 3 lizards just showed up, if they could have attacked me, if they had the movement after I retreated, I would have probably gotten screwed bad. But like they didn't, so their mistake, their miscalculation is going to cause every lizard to get wiped out. I can now force peace. What the hell does that cost?
Azurian, take them. Destiny lies there.
We shall surpass other gods.
Most astute.
For the king, starting my journey.
What is the name of the people I'm fighting?
Ghost of Pahuax or something like that.
Ghost of Pahuax. That's lame. This is the stupidest spell yet. This is the multiplayer spell. I can't use this one on me in any way. I can't use it against people warring me. I don't like it. Force peace is stupid. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's force war. They're already at war with me. No wonder I'm not on that list. Alright. Oh wow. Forcing peace is cheap. Anyone you want peace with?
Not at the moment.
Eternal Squire. I shall consult the fates. Find my disc!
Dang, bro, you're having fast turns all of a sudden. What's up with that?
Both my armies are trying to ambush them rather than fighting.
How do ambushes work? I know it's a stance, but like,
It means you like don't show up on the map, and
what do you
you
have to
have a
engage it like when you're far away or something, and then you have to sneak up on them or something, or do you have to like engage it when you're like around a mountain from them or something?
no. The AI tends to have no short-term memory, so you can use it by like sticking a tiny army in front of your ambush army to try to lure them out. That's the normal use. I'm mainly hoping they just leave the city. I'll switch to reading stance though if they don't leave the city.
Whispers of the Eyeless. Do you hear the whispers? I hear them. Dangerous winds. Coward. Be ashamed of yourself. I hear them.
Look upon my iridescence and tremble. Harbinger of the flux! Weaver of infinity, hear my cry! It shall be. Winds of war. This will be agreed. Empower magics! On discs we fly!
On discs we fly.
sorcerous science! This isn't what Master wants!
Oh, okay, violent moved out of the city.
Inscribe a summoning
Yeah.
pentafax!
Power grows.
Summon them! Summon them!
I'm actually not confident I can defend this, so I'm just going to give it to you now.
Moving. We know more than even he.
Go on then. Say your piece. Consider it done.
Confounds us.
How's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message quicker.
Okay, it doesn't. It looks like Corn actually doesn't have any other territories.
If he has a leader, the leader counts as a city.
Well, I meant other. Like he doesn't have the like. I've been taking like a string of provinces from him, and I think the main leader is here actually.
I don't know why you said you weren't confident you could defend that settlement. It's literally surrounded by me. And its southern border was
His
completely
army is
safe.
still around.
Oh. Are you an asshole?
He's not at war with you, right?
No, he's not.
So what the fuck do you care?
He's gonna go over. He's already going into the water, dude. He's gonna go straight to your town again.
That's fine. He'll take attrition while he's moving.
Okay.
Now is not the time.
Oh, he's actually paying me for peace. That's fine, right?
I guess. I have no idea where he's going to. He's walking towards one of my cities. If this bitch attacks me, I'm gonna get so upset. He's raiding me.
Oh, he's in raiding stance.
Yep. This motherfucker is raiding me. I am too far away to deal with that. I am literally on the western border. What do I have to deal with this? What do I have to deal with this? Oh, spell book. All I can really do is halt him. Oh, wait. I can make him take attrition. It's not off cooldown for a while. God damn it. If I halt him, does that help you in any way?
I just took the peace treaty with him.
Ah, I can force a war between you and him.
A puzzle inside an enigma. Let us move. Very well. Fractals of time, move.
Hey, yeah, wanna freeze a corn army?
Are you gonna deal with the abyss? Sure, sure, fine. You know what? Fine. Where is the corn army?
uh, so he moved away from his settlement, so now he's in between the two settlements here. Same area.
A Korak or Scarbrand? I'm guessing Scarbrand.
Yeah, the big one. I couldn't give a fuck about the one with 3 units in it.
So that would be Halt Army, Scarbrand, Perform. Scarbrand has been halted.
And apparently it does say he's taking attrition for not having home region.
Oh,
The corn.
okay, that's good. You know, before I regret not doing this,
Flickering fire.
Are you gonna start making an army there?
Supreme sorcery.
yeah, I severely regret not doing it.
It's me. A boon from
I can to have my army recruiter thing there and wait a couple turns to see if he attacks.
If he attacks me, he goes to war and I'm dragging you into it. So yeah,
I know, that's why I'm saying. So I'm saying I can sit there and recruit a couple turns.
He doesn't have a city. That's his last army, so you know he's gonna attack someone. It's either gonna be me or you, because we're the two closest fucking people to him. He has to try and take a settlement.
Presumably you, because he just bought peace with me.
Change! Master, here! That is the way! Start the coven! On pink feet, we move! Summon!
Hellfry.
Yeah, he's right up against us. You know it's coming next turn.
Maybe.
Those who
I mean, I'm
serve
pretty
the
sure he was in
change
range to do it that
come.
turn, though. That's the thing.
He's standing against the town, man. Like, that is a pretty dead giveaway that he's about to
I
attack.
mean, he's definitely thinking
I
about it.
herald the changer! Come to me! Ascended. More power to me!
Oh, when you did the trade for me, you took Bagger off me. That makes sense. So I need to get you in talk.
Tomorrow comes. Cackle. Pop.
Oh, okay. I guess your 2-turn freeze This is only kinda, not really 2 turns. He took a lot of losses on that siege. I might be able to kill his army.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Okay, do you have this thing, Whispers of Nihilus?
Yeah, it popped up earlier, and I said I hear the whispers.
Did you get anything for it?
Not that I could tell.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Not that I could tell.
Flux on might, all is right. Give to the changer. May he
Oh, you
send
killed them,
us
nice.
immutable blessings. We are as one. The dice are cast. We shall perish here. It shall be. I summon Zinchi's servants. I have scryed all of time. Supreme sorcery. Fabulous, formidable feats. Eternal Scryer.
I don't know. Almost the entire southern continent. Almost a couple more turns. Like 1 or 2 more turns and I'll have the whole southern continent.
That's good.
Went up a lot farther west than I thought. Then I get to really start messing around with my spells. Long distance. This character's broken if you're in a group. Because your vision allows me to cast my spells at... come on, you've seen what I've been doing. Halting guys across the map, stealing goddamn territories I have no business having access to. Like, this guy's broken in group play, that's all I can say. It's fun though. And as I've said before, I don't care about balance. I care about having fun. My core problem with GGG.
A squealing synergy of sorcerous science. Follow the weave. The Flux God sings, and we are the choir.
Alright, I'm about to poke the beast a little here.
What?
Oh, he doesn't count as an enemy because he's not at war with us. God fucking damn it.
What?
I was gonna cause him to start taking attrition, but I can only do that to an enemy army.
Oh, the one raiding?
Yeah. So just keep building up the army standing there.
Summon!
Is he still right next to us? Yes.
Yep. Right on top of it.
We know more than even he.
I mean, if you declare war on him, I can attack him.
Do we have enough to beat him?
I think so. Especially with the garrison, we definitely do. But he might. I mean, he'll probably retreat the first
I
thing.
can
But I think
halt
we
him.
should.
I can halt him before we do anything.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. I don't know if that'll stop retreating though.
We can figure it out. Give me a second.
Good. An improvement.
Okay, so order of business. Changing of the ways. Halt army. Yep, I can halt his army without being at war with him. I'll just declare a war on him because I don't really see a need to go through any bullshit.
That is my first and final offer.
Calling you to help.
A pleasureless pursuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have kept standing next to my town. You could have went anywhere else. You chose to stand next to my town. Thank you, sir.
Power magics!
Hoef sends us.
Breathed in power!
I'm gonna take a shot at this battle. It looks like I should be able to win it.
Going to grab myself a beverage. You have your fight. Guys, I'm going to turn my camera off. Not that it's very good during this game, considering it like lags whenever the hell there's a turn switch, so I will be back in a few moments.
I see the Witch King's armies, but not Malekith himself. They say he is scared of me, that he worries about a prophecy foretelling his doom by a magic wielder of male aspect. Perhaps he cowers on his black ark. Do not show these fallen kin mercy, for they have never shown us any. For Lilith, for the Phoenix Throne, for Alt One!
Guys, let me get you all a better camera angle than this. Could be better. It looks like Sai's doing good so far. I grabbed myself a snack, grabbed myself a beverage. Oh, is this a quest battle?
Yeah.
He's surviving the Dark Elf invasion. What'd you do to piss them off? They don't like that you're like the Brotherhood of Steel?
It said something about prophesize that a male elf wizard would kill him. So like the excuse.
You actually have some of my pink horrors?
Yeah. It's because this army was like the penalty for recruiting was like terrible for New York units. There's like 3 turns to recruit a spearman. So it's like screw that. I'm just getting allied units.
Well, that makes sense. I've done it with some of your units, but the difference between me and you is you're good about teching up and actually unlocking your good units. I'm terrible about doing that. So you actually have good units to grab from allied recruitment? I don't. I think I asked you this question the other day, and you never answered, but I gave you an answer. What IPs would you like to see in Total War? Another example I could give for one that I would like to see would be Lord of the Rings. That would be fucking awesome.
Lord of the Rings would totally fit.
I might exist. A Total War like Attila the Hun or Genghis Khan.
I mean, medieval Total War has Genghis Khan in it, I believe.
Yeah, that's why I said it might exist already. I thought the real strategy you use, or that was used, would be you march your spearmen forward while your archers stay in ranged, so that way there's a gap between your range. Like, even if they broke your spear wall, there would still be a gap of that they'd have to walk before they got to your rangers. Are you just lazy and don't like moving your spearmen forward? Or am I wrong about
A
that?
lot of these spearmen actually have ranged attacks.
Ah, gotcha.
And that's kind of like why I like the Sea Guards. Because they're a ranged attack and they're decent at melee.
Running out of ammo.
Yeah, this should be the last bit though.
The dragon princes. Tyrion. Tyrion is here to defeat Diablo. Oh wait, wrong game. Can you fast forward? Honestly, I don't even know if it would matter because it seems like the game is stuttering anyway.
Yeah, in a second. I'm just trying to figure out if any of these guys, figuring out who can actually attack the stupid flying dragon. Because like most of my guys don't have ammo, and they can't do anything. Oh, my artillery. Duh.
There you go. That's just a big lizard. So remember when I said we need to eradicate the lizards? That was included.
Okay.
Go after the dragons next. Tyrion, the Dark Elves, all of them included.
Hey, look, the only guys I lost were some of your pink guys. So nothing important.
Those are very important. They have the coolest looking ranged attack. Magic Missile! Magic Missile! I cast Magic Missile! You're fighting? Ah, that would make sense. He teleported up there. You've given me vision there. I can now buy property in the Elfland.
Oh, that was offland?
That was up in the eye.
Oh, you know what? I might be able to trade with them.
That's interesting. You have more provinces than me, but my provinces produce way more money than you.
I don't think that's true.
I'm looking at the breakdown of provinces, but okay.
Oh, you mean per province?
Yeah.
That might be true.
Yeah, like I told you, you have way more provinces than me.
Well, I thought you meant in total.
No, your total's probably higher. I didn't add them up, but like your best province is not better than my best province, and then my average province is better than all of your provinces, pretty much, other
Well,
than
I'm
your
pretty sure
capital.
I don't actually have any four city provinces.
I don't think I have any.
I thought your
So
main one was four city.
it's three, but I'll double check right now. Let me go look. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like 4 places. I thought you meant tier 4. I got what you mean.
I actually have a tier four.
Yeah, I got what you mean. Yeah, my capital is 4 regions, but yeah, I don't have any tier 4 buildings yet.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. I summon Sinchi's servants. It shall be.
Sail on.
Puzzle inside.
Almost done with your turn. There we go.
Well, it just gave me a lot of money, so I had a lot of stuff to build.
Oh, guys, I can bring the camera back on. I finished eating. They're hungry.
Okay.
What do they want?
They declared war on me.
Do you even know where they are?
It looks like they're the west of the vampire pirates, but it's like that's a good distance from me, so it's a little weird that they would declare war on me.
The infinite weave
They're getting prepared.
provides many.
Well, I mean, they're at war with the vampire pirates, so it's not like they can walk through them.
Follow me. frazzling fiends! We witnessed eternity. We already know the victor.
Well, it looks like you finished your conquest of the continent.
Yep, now I just have to go kill their last settlement next to the Dark Elves that they enlisted into the battle against me, a little bit north of where I'm currently standing.
Oh, those are not dark elves.
The Citadel of Dusk is Dark Elves, and High
Oh, that's
Elves,
high elves. It's high elves.
and Dusk Peaks is the last the Ghosts of Palonox. So those are going down too. The people they dragged into it die for accepting being dragged into it, and the Blizzards die for ever thinking that they were going to do this to me.
I have scried all of time.
I do gotta let my guys heal up though. Both of the armies are at like every unit is at like 10% HP.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's like, oh god. Like, yeah, I did just lay waste to like 6 cities back to back to back, and every army they built up to try and stop it, but both my armies are hurt now.
On discs we fly! Flux on might, all is right!
Now it's time to come fuck with your continent.
Of the Destiny Scrolls.
Now I only really have to worry about pirates. How do we not own 100 frickin' places?
Hmm?
How do we not own 100 places?
Because we don't.
It feels like we own a lot.
I'm not like a solid blob. I'm like a line.
I'm a line. I'm definitely a line.
I mean, my line's a little bit wider than yours, but
Are you at least going for complete provinces?
occasionally.
Is it the mod, or is it why aren't you playing like you normally would, where you complete province after province?
This is just a horrible area for elves. Like everything's red.
But that shouldn't matter. You attack one person, you finish them off. You attack one person, you finish them off. Or are you saying
Oh,
like
I
people
mean, I
come to
did
answer
that.
you before you can finish someone off?
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! God sings, and we are the choir!
defender of truth. Only a fool underestimates his adversary. I am no fool.
Proposed an offer to you.
Okay.
Said that would be useful. So
Yeah.
finish that fucking settlement. I mean that province for you.
We witnessed eternity.
Taking up residence.
I was adjusting the winds of magic, god damn it.
Okay.
I finally realized what I can do with that. If I reduce, because now I have a bunch of regions. So now if I reduce all of the winds in the regions I'm not working in and then boost it to temperate in whatever region I'm currently working in, I can get crazy buffs. Crazy buffs. And it's this character can do too much, I'm going to be completely honest with you. So I can pretty much do curses. I have spells on top of that. I have the ability to affect the winds. I can teleport. What? Like, I get it. I get it. They clearly were like, let's make the Mad Wizard archetype. I get it. But unlike every other game I've ever played, they were like, fuck balance. Let's have fun. And they literally gave him everything. I'm not used to that.
The new dwarf faction gets giant Zeppelin airships
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
that are that if you get all the buffs are almost immune to range attacks. So basically, only flying units will be able to try to take them on, like strong flying units too. Weak ones won't cut it. So instead of like dragons and some lords on dragons, you're pretty much invincible. I imagine though they nerfed it in the mod because it is stupid overpowered in the game.
Hear my cry!
I'll be right back. I think I hear someone at the door. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll do my turn quick. Are you even here?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes! Reshape new places! Moving. The nest is ready.
There we go. So why'd you go after Corn? He's my brother.
Seemed like a good target. Everyone else was already beating up on him, so I was like, sure.
I should have just started transferring your settlements to him. And you get a settlement, and you get a settlement. This is niche. I'm surprised you didn't play the dwarves if you liked them.
I mean, I like their late game stuff.
They don't like the early game.
The early game stuff is kind of trash because it's dwarves.
We have foreseen your obliteration. You know so little! Start the coven! The mocking washer.
Owning a continent's nice. They're leaving me to my own devices.
Where are you gonna go finish off those lizards?
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for those guys to get their health back. They're literally sitting right on the coast, ready to go across the water and kill the high elves and the lizards.
You got that one army running through my territory.
Yeah, and that army's going to the jungle because the jungle is actually almost as good as my capital because it's been sitting there for so long untouched and unbothered that it actually became pretty good. I've been left to my own devices. Trying to come up with a way to make an ass ton of grimoires.
Ton of what?
Grimoires, the books that my currency,
Oh,
my faction's currency.
Oracle of Sinch. Flaxan might, all is right! Eternal Scryer.
A new fortress of magic.
Moving on.
Wow, we're not even like between turns right now, and I was just watching the camera bug out. That's like annoying. This game does not like my camera. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna turn it off. That's obnoxious. We only own 36 settlements. Holy crap. How do
I've
we
had a hard.
how do we only own 36? It's interesting you're having a hard time because I've handed you a few settlements throughout the match.
Well, it's a hard time because of the that's all like red climate to me.
What was that?
It's basically all this stuff here is like red climate to me, meaning it would take forever. The replenishments are less. It takes forever to recruit stuff. It takes forever to build stuff.
Move over
So
to
my
Elfland. Is that an option? Could you just siege Elfland?
not really. That's a long ways away.
Teleport. Just buy a settlement there and start building.
If I can actually take that, the settlement of the beast guys that attacked me, or the ogres here, they're offering to pay me for peace. No, because I actually want their settlement. Because their settlement has a building that gives you immunity to desert attrition.
Blah, succeeded. Those savages. Mork and Gork.
Drab Drudas! Supreme sorcery! It shall be.
Archmage's duty.
The Skull Takers want a non-aggression pact. That's fine.
I mean, I don't even know where they are. So.
Well, that let me actually see where they are. They're about to destroy the lizard men that I was gonna go and attack.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That is the way. Time abides. A wise course. Empower magics. Do you see, brother? Do you see?
Was the Order of Lore Masters supposed to come to the south and kill all the Chaos people? Was that the normal goal of those guys?
I don't think so.
Is it just always a hard start?
I think that they are usually a hard start, but I think it's got worse because the undead beat on the rats or defenders or whatever, and took some of the territory I think I'm supposed to take. And they're like a really big undead faction who doesn't hate me, so I don't really want to declare war on them. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just that the territory to right just sucks for me, and then I have to deal with it.
How does Ascendancy work? Is that also just random?
What?
How does Ascendancy work? Like gaining Ascendancy for the gods?
I'm not sure what that means.
This
Never mind.
was required. Harbinger of the Flux! Tomorrow comes.
Starting my journey.
who serve the Changer may come!
Set sail. Onward.
Chart the waters! Flying terrors! End their fit.
But 2 armies isn't enough?
Still not enough. I'm gonna open the gates. See if that changes things. Still not enough. I could probably do it if we attacked it this way, but I'll just attrition it. It's fine. That reminds me of here.
Wings of war.
Who are you fighting?
Oh, I'm gonna take out these ogres first.
Who are these ogres? Are we at war with them?
I am. I don't think I called you into it. I'll probably attack the pirates next.
Yeah, this high up city's not a joke, man. Two armies. Two armies standing outside and they still get a valiant defeat.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I were you, I might just raise that city and just leave, so that we don't have to deal with that continent. I don't know.
I
It's up to
will
you. Or
own
you,
everything.
it's that, or you can try to conquer the continent yourself.
I will own everything. I own the South. I have enough money to do everything. I became rich when I conquered the lizards. Apparently the lizards were sitting on a pile of gold, like Scrooge McDuck style.
Should be a fountain of gold because the gold keeps spraying out.
I mainly want it so that way I can fuck with everyone else over here.
Eternal Scryer. Doom and death upon them! Occupy!
Skull Takers were nice enough to give me that last outpost that the lizards had. They raised it, they didn't take it. So now I own a whole nother province with barely doing anything.
Sail on! Of course.
Master, here! Summoner! Breathed in power! Oh,
You're like, you should abandon it. Why would I abandon it? It's a free province. The Skull Takers just gave it to me.
I mean, if you want to play over there and I'll play over here, that's fine too.
I'm playing everywhere. It's the beauty of this guy. I have an army in your lands. You're acting like you being all the way up north was you playing near me. What?
I helped you conquer half that fucking continent.
And I gave you 2/3 of the desert.
No.
I gave you Antok and the other one, Barga or whatever the fuck it was called, Baga.
Oh, 2/3 of that province.
Gave you exactly as much as you gave me.
Except I also killed an army here too.
Yeah, well, I don't have to do that. I got an achievement playing as Zenich, unlock all changing of the ways actions. Yep, I can now break alliances. You know any alliances that are pissing you off?
No.
Two achievements unlocked this match.
Destiny lies there.
we shall surpass other gods. I have empty servants!
We go. Treading lightly.
Do you take attrition walking through my lands?
I would, yes.
It's painful.
It shall be. Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. All serve Kairos. Flickering fire, dazzling fiends.
That didn't take long.
These guys are dead. They helped me, now they die. I just realized that's their only frickin' faction. They don't have a town, so.
I don't think that's their only army.
And they still
Break
die.
them. Burn them now.
Because on the power scale, they show as being like 2 to 3 times as strong as me. So
On the power scale, they show it as being a slim sliver compared to me.
I don't know then. Maybe I bugged.
To death.
Faction destroyed, Skulls Takers. They've been wiped
Okay,
out.
I guess it bugged then. Because the power, it showed me the wrong power scale or something. So I
was
guess it's
like,
fine.
he's like, no, I want them off the map. They're standing next to my town, and I know that that was their only thing. I was like, no, they're dead.
Supreme sorcery. I get stronger.
Ah, fuck. Why did it show that I was gonna win that?
Eternal Scryer.
It says I should dumpster these guys. What the fuck is wrong with them?
We shall talk.
Changing of the way. Nope, not changing of the ways. Unholy manifestations. Mutagenic energies. Oh, you need to be on land to use that.
Summon them! Summon them! Might, all is right! Alganidar, Shilizalax, Lukikuguritaxur. Praise the ruinous towers. Empower magics!
Just keep steamrolling. Yeah, this game's pretty easy when you don't suffer attrition. These guys don't seem like I've had a couple moments where I was suffering attrition, but I swear, like in the 50 turns or whatever we've played, I think there's been 2 or 3 turns of attrition. It's like deep sea, and there was one point where the lizardman land was causing me attrition, but I took a settlement and then that stopped, so I have no idea
It's
how that
because
was.
they were doing it right. They caused you to take a switch to the territory.
Oh, I gotcha. So other than the right and other than the deep sea, I have not taken attrition this match.
It's because you haven't done anything in the desert or like any corruption other than your own.
All fates.
Wow, that wiped out the entire garrison, but none of the army. I'm fine with that. The Citadel of Dusk has been wiped out. I ain't playing games anymore. Everyone dies.
Go! Go! Move! Inscribe a summoning Pentafax! Harbinger of the Flux!
Alright, my army in the in your area is finally ready.
Cover more ground!
Little baby army.
See, it's a little baby army, but it's gonna fucking wipe out the Orin camp.
Witnessed eternity.
If you declare that war, do not drag me into it.
Why? It's one. He
Because
has
their
one
army is in
settlement.
my territory.
Fine.
I also am not confident that you'll win that fight.
Another skill possessed.
You're severely underestimating the magics my character has access to.
This will be agreed. The winds blow.
You don't have faith in me after everything else I've done this match? I've single-handedly conquered the lizards, the orcs. I screwed over the frickin' the corn people repeatedly. What have you done? You're like a little baby arm. That army is amazing. Whispers of the Aeless, do you obey the gods? I obey, or coward. I obey.
Wisdom leads me.
I know my destination.
For the betterment of Tzeen.
Asur, attack!
Oh, the Pirates of Sartosa. See that, guys? Sai's going after the Pirates of Sartosa.
I'm surprised some of that army got away. That doesn't usually
Why
happen
are
in
these
Elder
people so strong? How do they have a single city, yet they are strength rank 52? Where is their army?
The elves. It's like 2 provinces north by Springs of Life. Or Springs of Eternal Life.
Oh. So what I could do is I'd have to halt them and then smack it with attrition.
Their army's not that strong, actually.
Yeah, but I have to keep it separate from the garrison if I want to take the settlement.
Yeah, I mean, you got a couple turns. Like, it's not one, it's a few turns away.
And then if I fail, I can always force peace before they actually touch my province. Okay, I have a plan.
By the gods!
Plan established, and you've made it so I can't do anything.
Plan established. Now, let's kill some pirates.
The Cat-Eye honor me.
Agreed!
Dude,
It's
what did I tell
fine.
you?
It's fine. I can force peace. I fucked up and didn't click the button. Second, get this applied, perform. Changing of the ways. Force peace between Bowmen of Orion and the Lore Masters. I can't afford to do it. I will deal with them. He's taking attrition.
I light the way.
I mean, they're gonna take the city.
It's fine. They're not going to take the city because they're going to have to deal with what's going on in their land.
I mean, they should go deal with what's going on in their land, but
Well,
they're gonna
first
take
off,
the
they
city.
can't walk. They can't walk, so they can't even enter the siege on your city for 2 turns.
Okay.
I'm going to be
Well,
sieging their city before 2 turns, so they're going to go to respond against me. They're
I
taking
don't think
attrition
they will.
either way, so, like, stop fucking freaking out for no reason. I made a mistake. It happens.
All of time. The desert speaks. Listen. Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Bloody Hands want something from you?
I haven't seen it yet. Probably declared war on me.
I can't tell it doesn't have the little diplomacy icon up at the top left like it normally would. It just said waiting and it
No, it's
stopped on
going
them.
past it.
Oh, okay. Must have just gotten too far away from you, so it was waiting for you to catch up.
I'm pretty sure if they diplomacy me, it's going to be declare war. I don't think they'd do anything other than that. Yeah, maybe threaten me.
An impossible path.
Doom and death upon them! Twist them into
Let me guess. It's like you're going to lose.
Well, of course, but I don't ever win in an upfront fight. I have to wait for the fucking attrition to kick in a turn or two. I only win if I have 2 armies standing there.
ready to fight!
So this guy, I'm going to have to hit with that. I have to...
Duty calls.
Why is it cheaper for me to get out of the war that I started than it is for me to get you out of the war that I started? Like an order of magnitude
Right.
cheaper. Cost me 140 to get out of the war that I started. Cost me 700 to get you out of the war. Oh, that makes sense.
As old as the sands in this desert. Our wings spread, the sand scatters.
Okay.
Come see the crystal deserts in my realm. Mortal deserts are dull. My master bids. Faral Sikwaru Baud Gawit Nuet.
If you bitch about this, it's on the other side of the map.
I have trade agreements with some of them,
I don't care
meaning they're
about your...
giving me money.
I don't care about your trade agreements. You literally said I could go and conquer these people.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you need to drag me into it.
I don't take the time to look at the screen. I just hit declare war, accept.
It's me!
And if you're gonna be that much of a bitch about it, I declared this war so that way I could get you out of the other war. Because if I declare a war, I can produce more grimoires, and if I make more grimoires this turn, next turn I should be able to get you out of the war.
I'll probably kill the army next turn, assuming it hasn't already taken the city.
I believe it's taking attrition. Let's see what it's up to now.
It's like your army's kind of shit, but so is theirs. That's the only reason why I don't know if they can actually take my settlement with that.
Take them! Break them! Burn them now!
Oh, they didn't bust out of the siege?
No. They're not gonna. I said that, now they're going to, but...
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I thought that was... I thought you had already hit end turn, and that was a pop-up for being at war with him. Or a pop-up for them, like, trying to bust out the siege.
Nope. We'll see if they do. Looking at the bars, I'm supposedly one of the strongest people on the damn map. Granted, that's assuming all of my armies are together, but I'm fighting 2 different continents. Fighting on 2 different continents, and my home is completely protected going turtle mode.
I mean, it's honestly, it's not that protected, but it's just no one's gonna head there.
Say it's not that protected, it takes me 1 turn to build upgrades, and every upturn, everything gets upgraded another level. So it's like, what do you mean it's not fucking turtle? It's literally going so hard, it's not even fun.
Okay, yeah, their army was not strong enough to take it by stones.
And they didn't break out of the encampment. I mean, the siege either.
Twist them into nuts!
And it's a Pyrrhic victory, so I'll take it. Get it out the way. Get by. Small.
Yes!
Bowmen of Orient have been wiped out.
Unleashed.
Flux on might! All is right!
See, you were bitching about nothing.
Fall to my power. Azurian, take them.
I wanted this because it was a single settlement that's a region, so you only have to win 1 battle and you get a commandment.
Yeah, but those regions are generally kind of suck if you're not elf.
Seems like my people can pretty much make do with anything.
see the crystal deserts in my realm. Attack! We already know the victor.
Assyrian guides us.
A boon from Master! Victory is mine! Tomorrow those who serve the Changer may come!
How are you finding all these pirates?
Huh?
Where are you finding all? Oh, I see. You have a break in your land because you refuse to kill the Tomb King's Kemmering, and also refuse to take Gorgazon, the ruins. Yeah, I don't know why
I
you
mean,
were
I'll
not
go,
taking
I'll go
Gorgazon.
back to the Black Pyramid.
Black Pyramid. Oh, King Orphos.
Yeah, and basically, I wanted to take the Great Desert Army. So my armies kind of leapfrogged this guy,
Carried by
and
magic.
after I took that one,
Oh, do you have
this
your
one
desert
next.
immunity now?
Yeah,
You mean you don't absolutely suck now?
Eternal Sclyer. Harbinger of the axe! Summoner! The sands of time. We agree. I herald the changer. Come to me.
Finding the easiest way to take zones be you take a single province in the region, and then you immediately put down a corruption building. You wait a few turns, and now that the corruption's spread, you go and kick ass. It's like you're playing the Zerg, you need more overseas.
meddling fiends!
Bring them doom. Strike them down.
Mortal deserts are done.
Entering the city.
Fates are woven.
I go then.
So what's your current objectives? It looks like you're heading in 3 directions. Well, I guess you can't head south. It looks like you're heading in 2 directions.
Well, that one on the east wants to pick up that province that I guess the Skaven might have taken it, but it looked like it was raised, and it was part of my thing. And there's like the Tartosian army that ran up there, so I'll nail that to make sure that he's done and gone.
Wings of war. The mocking washer. Supreme sorcery!
Oh, you destroyed them. Nice.
Change defeat to victory! Tomorrow comes.
Poeth guides me.
Empower magics! Seek out! Eternal Scryer. Fabulous, formidable feats! Another node to the Nexus. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! Change! Look upon my iridescence and tremble! Shall I teleport?
magic moves through me.
Master deigns it!
Alright, do you want to take a break?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get my turn.
Wheeling
Here.
synergy of sorcerous science!
To battle! Grenade!
Okay, you can save it now.
Alright guys, I'm gonna bring the stream to a close. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be live again probably tomorrow night. We will be finishing this campaign for sure. If you like it, definitely tune back in.